And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's James in at the 2 spot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Orlando grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Antetokounmpo for 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
James, outside. Pass to Leonard. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Offline with a 3. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Looking for their first basket of the game.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
James, right side. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And they pick up 2. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, you can't ask for a better look. And he capitalizes.
James, outside. He drops it from range. James has got 5 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now Durant. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Durant. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. The 3 from Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 1:14 left in the first. Pass to James. Now Pippen. No points yet. Pulls up on the wing. Orlando again missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
James with a steal. With the teardrop. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up to the Spurs. They trail by 1. Leonard passes to James. Back to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Antetokounmpo with it. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the wing. The shot off that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Orlando ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Get down, Shaq.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Pass to James. And it's blocked. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Over James. Curry, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Durant inside, defended by Pippen. 5 to shoot. From about 19, and it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Pippen. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. Leonard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Curry's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Orlando calls timeout.
Start it.
outside. Pass to James. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Over Curry. Orlando again missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Leonard. Kawhi! Too strong inside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Back to Pippen. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Orlando leading. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's James on the wing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from James. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 29 seconds left in the half. Outside Wembanyama. Curry against James. Pass to Durant. Deflects the pass. And it's Orlando on the break. And here they go. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. Orlando leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility, so bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Ryan, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. Spurs trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. 4-3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Durant's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pippen, pass to James. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot blocked. They get it back. Shoots over Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 11.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And slam dunk by James.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Antetokounmpo outside. The kick out. Curry puts up a 3. Oh, Curry just nasty from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Orlando calls timeout.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Outside Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. They set a pick. James passes to Chamberlain. And the shot goes. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. And here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal, Pippen, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo covering, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Outside Wembanyama.
Magic foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Magic. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama to take the lead. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no good. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, the Magic on the run. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Outside Curry. Ooh, poked away. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Timeout. Magic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Magic with the ball. It's a 1-point game. They double him with Wembanyama. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Misses the 3. Pippen's on 1 of 5 from the field. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Wembanyama. It's picked off.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
Outside Curry. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Orlando. They trail by one. Pippen outside. Now Leonard. James outside. Shoots a three. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Curry. Jacks up a three. Leonard there for the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Curry outside. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry from way out there.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Timeout. Magic. .07 left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Screen by O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice move.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
James.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Second personal foul. First team foul. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot two.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all even up.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Let's start.
The Spurs call time. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
a difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, money!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game.
Woo! Gotta love it. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shooting for 11. Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
The Spurs call time. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Here's Curry. Takes the shot. Oh, the shot is off. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Second personal foul. 14. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Antetokounmpo outside. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Curry. Curry setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from downtown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, SGA. LeBron with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Spurs working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's James after the Bulls pick up 2. And a wide open look for SGA. Drills it from outside. SGA's got 5 now. Giannis outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Man, you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot on the way, and it's San Antonio with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And the first one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Giannis. Tipped away. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis against Leonard. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bulls trail by 5. Curry with the bounce pass. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Curry with the 3. And another miss by Chicago. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Shaq down low. James defending. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by SGA. Leonard's got his second bucket.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Here's Giannis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one. SGA's got 11 points.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's James. Still scoreless. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bulls trail by 4. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shaq passes to Giannis. Now Curry. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. No good from Shaq. Spurs leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And here is Curry. He has 5. And to Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Latrey. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
SGA passes to LeBron. They set the screen. Puts it up from 12. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Leonard. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes good on the step-back jumper. SGA's got 13.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Left in the first half of the game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen with it. No scoring in this one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Spurs leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. Tumbo grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And stolen by Chamberlain. James outside. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Chamberlain against Curry. Antetokounmpo looking it over. O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so we wrap up the first half. Spurs lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Giannis outside. Back to Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Pass to SGA. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Curry.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Chicago calls timeout.
And now it's time for your lovable.
Here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Pass to Giannis. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Count it. Good. Now that's 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where.
Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Outside, SGA.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 9. Now, Antetokounmpo. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the basket by Curry.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 9th assist in the game now.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shaq with the screen. 5 to shoot. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Curry.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
SGA with the throwdown.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Giannis. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
From deep, SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Spurs. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so here is Chicago. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Shot clock at 6. Curry finds O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Plenty of daylight on that shot. SGA's got 23.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2-pointer. And the wing jumper offline. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Giannis outside. Curry way outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Wembanyama passes to SGA. LeBron outside. Back to SGA. With nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And now it's up to 25 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pulls the trigger. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now SGA. Now James. And they double up LeBron. Leonard. And the 3 misses. Bulls trail by 5. Curry looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry shoots, and he misses the J. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Leonard against Giannis. Now Curry. A 17-footer. It's off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Giannis! Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's James. Outside, SGA. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And he commits the intentional foul. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. SGA double team. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Will Chamberlain. At the line for two.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Giannis up top. He's covered by Leonard. Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Leonard.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Knocks down the three.
A truly selfless big. Wemby will make all the smart passes.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Chamberlain with the block. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry, no good. Here's James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From deep, SGA fires in the triple.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Spurs, Stephen Curry, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Up and in on the layup.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 4-point game. Releases. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James outside. Up top, Durant, covered by Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio leading by 7. Wembanyama, the pass to Leonard. San Antonio moving the ball around. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to James. Lets it fly. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. And here's James. Pippen, pass to Durant. James, outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target with the 3. Spurs lead by 8. Now Wembanyama. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Chamberlain. Now Curry. LeBron with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Over James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 4-man position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
James with the ball, now guarded by Curry.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pippen outside. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now, here is James. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James against Leonard. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Wembanyama for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Spurs lead by 8.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Durant with a screen on Leonard, and there's James from the arc.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls on offense. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Durant, the pass to James. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. To get back on track. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's San Antonio going into the break up 12. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so here is Chicago, down by 12. So on the floor for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Now here is James. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Clock at 6. Here's James. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to SGA. Outside Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. The 3 from Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Now James. SGA covering. James. On the wing, Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. Spurs lead by 12. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Curry. The three ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 14.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. James double-teamed. Chicago passed it around. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Antetokounmpo outside. The crossover. It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. In transition. It's scooped up. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
James, right side. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Off target from three-point range. Spurs lead by 11. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. The kick out. Curry. The three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James outside. Here's O'Neal, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist of the night. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on SGA. From 17, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hooks and the step-back three.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
He buries it from 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry against James. Curry looking it over.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Count it! What a play! No time
Tremendous
to spare.
awareness.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs out in front, up by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Okay, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Back to Curry. No good on the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Durant pass to Pippen. Now here's James. He's covered by Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Durant. The 3, James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Outside, SGA. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Timeout, Bulls!
Big fans, get loud and welcome your Incredibles to the court.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. San Antonio on D. They've led by as many as 14. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pippen pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Curry. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Lets it go from the wing. And misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now James. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Now James. Outside Durant. Now James. 6 to shoot. 16 feet out. No.
The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James against Leonard. Gets it to go.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's SGA. Pippen outside. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it misses. Chicago trailing here. Now James. To tie it up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your goals, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Up top, Curry. Check by James. James against Curry. Puts it up from 17. Oh, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Wembanyama down low. Defended by Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Oh, it's off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's SGA. All alone. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now James. Now Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Now Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Outside Wembanyama. And the 3 misses. Durant against Leonard. Leonard there for the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's the floater. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Durant against Curry. To the glass with that one.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Timeout, Bulls. Leonard against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Curry against James. Leonard! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
The Spurs call time. Outside Curry. Oh, no good. Timeout, Bulls. to take the lead. The Spurs call time. The three is off. Another time. And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll return shortly. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Here's SGA. Shoots it. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open Jay.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now James. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Curry. Takes a three, and he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Wembanyama against Durant. James outside. From downtown. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Curry with it. Oh, got a piece of it. James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
James against Curry. The release. Ooh, the shot misses. Chicago leading. Here's Durant. Now James lays out. Here's the break. Now Curry. Outside Leonard. Now SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the second overtime. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard from deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second team. At the line for your goals, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 5 ticks left in the second overtime period. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Here's Wembanyama. He launches. Oh, it's off! And so Chicago takes the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Pippen is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2. Here's LeBron. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Curry on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Spurs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Giannis after LeBron James's miss. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And again, no good by Chicago.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the Spurs scoring again.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Arenas. Back to James. Shoots over Pippen. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Arenas.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 6. James outside. Launches from deep. Another miss by James.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Arenas against Giannis. Outside for Curry. Misses the 3. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Leonard. Now Shaq, guarded by Curry. O'Neal is double. The 3 from LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got 5 minutes.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
For 3.
Curry's got his second basket. Bulls trail by 6. James outside. Fade away. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. And he gets it to go.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Arenas. Scoreless thus far. James, the bounce pass. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Spurs leading by 6. Wembanyama outside. Off target with his 3. Arenas against Curry. James sets his screen for Arenas. James in the post. Pippen on him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for James. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Pippen. Antetokounmpo out there with Mutombo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard.
First team foul.
Pass to Leonard. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Oh, James got it with the defense all over him.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Pippen. There's the triple. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Arenas. Now LeBron. LeBron carving out space inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Curry! What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. The rebound by Pippen. Spurs leading by 7. Now Mutombo. Now Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
James outside for the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys?
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the shot is good.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, fans, time for your bubble.
Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't made one yet. Leonard dishes to Arenas. Outside, James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. From deep. Again, Curry missing. Bulls trail by 7. LeBron kicks it over to Arenas. Now Leonard. Now here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Arenas. San Antonio with the rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Giannis. Pippen dishes to Curry. This one for 3. No good that time. LeBron with some nice deep.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's hauled in by Giannis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
For San Antonio, Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Bulls trail by 9. Outside Arenas. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis, and it's Arenas penetrating. Leonard with no one around. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Spurs leading by 9. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Arenas in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And it's in there. Curry's got 17.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Arenas passes to James. And the 3 off target. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Curry finds Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Launches it. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. Arenas against Giannis. Back to Arenas. Releases. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And it's San Antonio with another.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Chicago calls timeout.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped for your 3-1-2 crew. And more fans, one more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Arenas. Back to James. To halt the run, and the Bulls with another miss. And the Spurs with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Arenas. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Back to Curry. Lets it go with a three. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Curry wide open. Wembanyama on the follow. He has 5.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Pass to Shaq. And here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. Another three for Chicago.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For San Antonio, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he makes both free throws. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. Bulls trail by 17. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Arenas. And here's James, guarded by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Spurs. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Curry. San Antonio again missing. Bulls trail by 17. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's James. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Pippen. Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Mutombo is screen on James. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs taking a 19-point lead into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Mutombo in at the 4 slot. Now Wembanyama. There's Mutombo. On its way from Curry for 2. And he knocks down the jumper. Curry's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Spurs. Bulls trail by 21. Arenas dishes to James. Arenas a screen on Pippen. Outside for Arenas. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
It's Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron passes to Arenas. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Wembanyama outside. O'Neal against Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
The Bulls call timeout. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Arenas. The putback. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with it. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists here tonight. LeBron outside, takes a 3, connects from 3-point range. LeBron's got 21.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Arenas against Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now Wembanyama. Giannis right side. Rebound Kawhi Leonard.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Arenas. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there over Arenas. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Arenas with the defensive effort. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to James. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And here is Curry. Onto Antetokounmpo outside. Drops it in from 11 feet. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to LeBron. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. They set the screen. Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard way outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Oh, deflected. Here's James.
Oh, my goodness. That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Wembanyama. Just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. No good on the shot. Here's Orlando. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Chamberlain passes to James. O'Neal on the wing. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, left side. It's deflected. Curry against Leonard. Outside, SGA. For 3, James. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Bulls trail by 6. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry to win the drought. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, SGA. Pass to O'Neal. Here's James. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Connects from downtown.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Inside, here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off. Orlando with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Leonard looking around. Here's Chamberlain. SGA passes to James. 4 on the clock. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Launches the three. And so it's Orlando. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Curry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Lets the three fly. No good that time.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades back. Rebounded by Pippen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Leonard finds James. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. SGA using that size.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry over James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, SGA. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. .156 left in the first half of basketball. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. To the inside. And the basket by Mutombo.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
SGA passes to James. From deep, SGA. And it's Shea hitting the three.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now here's Pippen. Tight defense on him. Pass to Mutombo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You talk about high-quality shot. A pay touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Now Leonard. Back to SGA. Leonard outside. Over Curry. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
20 seconds left in the first half. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. He shoots it. Can't nail the jumper. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Orlando. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Bulls trail by 9. On the court for the Magic, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Screen by O'Neal. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. James has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Wembanyama pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. James has got his second basket.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Curry against James. Outside, SGA. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right side Curry. James with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Curry looking it over. Outside Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Throws it up high. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now Curry. Chicago passing it around. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Knocks it down from distance. Pippen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight. Bulls trail by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to James. Double team on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 6.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. James deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
And so it's Orlando feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Stephen Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Leonard passes to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bulls trail by 18. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. And here's Curry. From deep. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James passes to Leonard. Double team on SGA. Four on the clock. The 3, James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout, Bulls.
Hey, fans, get loud and welcome your incredible unicorn.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
He misses the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the second free throw is good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Orlando leading by 20. Outside, SGA. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And that's now 18 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
James outside. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. No good on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Leonard finds SGA. Back to Leonard. Outside, SGA. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. Curry against James. Pass to Pippen. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:56 left in the game. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Orlando. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now here's SGA. Pass to James. Fades. Mutombo with the rebound. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Curry, no good. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Pippen. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now SGA. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.